It is almost 7:30. Starting a little earlier today. I've got plans for later today, so I didn't want to have to cut something short. So, but hopefully, hopefully most people will sleep half of Saturday away. What's the fun in that? Okay. So, in our last stream, I believe, we rescued Nick Valentine. I think that's what we did. So, let's go ahead and see if we can get going here. So we're going to load, not Ian, but Andara. Yeah, I tried loading up some settlements to see if I could get some settlements, figure some settlements out. I still can't figure some settlements out. Some settlements is, I guess, beyond me. And I do actually enjoy mostly, oh, that's right, yes, okay. I remember where we left off now. We did rescue Nick, and we followed Dogmeat all the way to Fort Hagen. Where is Nick? He was with me. Oh, there's Nick. Okay, never mind. So, oh, shoot. Oh. I hate suiciders. There we go. Okay. Oh, another one? Jeez. If you manage to kill the suiciders before they blow themselves up, hopefully far away from you, you get a mini nuke, which can be helpful. It can also be hazardous, so be very careful. Is that all of them? 1, 2. I thought there was 5. 3, 4. Was I wrong? Was there only 4? Alright, well, I guess there was only 4. Okay, we'll go with 4. So, we are on the trail of Kellogg, the guy that came in and shot. Alright. So know, maybe we could get some more of um, the railroad stuff done and retake the castle. But I forgot where we left off. It is helpful to... This is where we need to go in, I think. It's helpful to end your game in a location that helps you remember where you left off. Especially if you go a little bit, like it's been a week since we played. I've been playing Fallout, but I've been playing my save, my Ian save. Okay, I think that's everything on the roof. I don't see anything else down here. Alright, so we are going to hunker down, get small, well, as small as you can, in a suit of power armor. And disclaimer, I do play with mods. I actually play with quite a few mods. Out of the way.
Sensitivity of my sensors clearly needs a
sorry, I was
calibration. Curious.
trying to listen to what the unseen guy would say.
I was in there.
I sat here for like 10 minutes trying to decide what am I going to stream today. I mean, I'm enjoying the hell out of Fallout 4. I love Fallout 4. And it's been several years since I started playing it. And now I'm hooked again. A new copy of Guns and Bullets. So I ultimately decided to continue with this. So, if you're enjoying the content, please leave a comment. Let me know what you have enjoyed watching me play.
For antiques, huh?
It helps to make the decision a little easier if I get input. And also let me know where you're watching from. What state if you're in the US, or what country if you are not. I'm interested. I'm interested. Okay, so everything that I can...
I am detecting stealth activity.
Yes, you are. That is dumb as you expect robots to be.
Yes.
Okay, so now I've got this whole corner cleared out. I've got this room. Cleared out. Dog meat starts getting on my nerves, so once I finish this, my hope is I'll be able to send him to a settlement and he will no longer have me tripping over him. Because, oh my god. Opinions are bad enough. eventually, if I ever get all of the companions and their affinity bonus, their affinity perk, man, I will just travel the wasteland all by myself.
That's it.
So, oh, but I was saying, I do play with mods, quite a few. Sometimes I'll see a mod and this looks interesting for my game, and it just automatically shows up in my live stream game, which is fine. If I remove it like I did the Sim Settlements one, then it'll just show that I've taken it out. So, don't know. I do use specific cheats. I do not turn on God mode. That's not, I don't turn on God mode. I can die. It's very hard to kill me, because I hate to die. Especially if I've picked up a really, really good piece of loot. Because the next time, if it's something that's randomized, you may not get that again. So, I try to make it as hard as possible without actually hitting God mode. So, I max out all my stats are maxed out to 10. I have all the perks. So, at least the ones that are available through your stats. I do not automatically give myself the perks for the companions. I do earn those. I mean, you gotta have some standards, right? Can't make it totally easy. Plus, you know, if you don't travel with a companion for at least a period of time, gaining the affinity level you need to get the perk, you don't find out about their backstory, about who they are, or why they're doing what they're doing.
Sounds like Ellie needs to talk to us. We should head back to the office next chance we get.
Okay, well, after we're done with this, we will be right on that. Because I think I know what that's all about. It's going to want to send us to Far Harbor. I'm not ready to go to Far Harbor yet. I like to do New World first. Or at least I should say I usually do New World first. Get out my way, Nick. Don't be a dog meat. I usually do New World first. You know, I probably should have just left dog meat sitting outside. Where is dog meat? Did I accidentally tell him to stay somewhere? I might have. Trouble is, oh, I never picked up his stuff. The trouble is, if I did, I may never see him again. I'll have to try and remember to check when we go out to see if he's waiting at the front door. Cause yeah, that's happened with Nick in past playthroughs. I've had to completely backtrack everything I ever did with Nick and still not able to find him. So I have no idea where he went. I would assume that since he's still hadn't thought about this, since he's still considered a companion, even if I told him to stay like a dog. Stay here. Wait for me here. That if I pick up another companion, it will send him to a settlement. It'll ask me what settlement do I want to send him to. I would think. And I hadn't thought about that before. So I don't know. We'll see. Unfortunately, dog meat is a little different because I have a mod that lets me have dog meat and a companion at the same time. So if I pick up another companion, it just says send the other companion to whatever settlement, but not dog meat, because the mod is specific to having dog meat and a companion. So dog meat stays until you actually send him to a specific settlement. So, and yes, I pick up everything. So I did have a friend of mine ask me the other day, she's like, why don't you just, for streaming purposes, just play the vanilla game? Because I don't like the vanilla game. I like the, I guess you could call them quality of life advantages that the mods give you. I could probably play the game without the cheat terminal, maybe? So I maybe could do that at some point. Do a game where I can have the mods, I just cannot have the cheat terminal. Or I'm only allowed a specific thing for the cheat terminal. Maybe it'll allow me to do one thing. I don't know. Hadn't thought about it beyond just that question, that random offhand question. But no, there are too many quality of life improvements, like wireless settlements, the wireless power system. I love it, because I hate wires all over the place. And wires can prevent you from putting up a wall. I mean, that's whack. I don't like that. Okay, we gotta crack this computer code here. There we go. That removes one of the duds. Here's another one. That just reset the tries, which is worthless because I haven't had any tries. Duds. Good thing is when you do this, it only resets the tries once. All the other ones that you can get this way removes a dud. Now sometimes, like on the harder ones, it'll still leave you 2 or 3 options, but you get like 4 chances before it resets you and you have to wait 15 minutes. So if it only leaves you 3 options, as long as you don't repeat an option, you're good. I didn't look to see what the level of this one was. So, give me 1 second. I need to take this. I will be right back. My apologies there. So normally I wouldn't have done that because I just wouldn't in the middle of a stream. But that's the person that I have plans with later today, along with another person. So I just wanted to make sure that our plans were still on, because I was worried that something came up. So, which is why I'm streaming earlier. So that just left me one option. So this was an easy one. We're going to turn on the Protectron, let him scout the floor for us ahead of time. He'll probably get destroyed at some point, which is fine. There we go. So he'll go out ahead of me and he'll take out.
Free fire zone.
He'll plow the road, so to speak. So we're gonna let him just do his thing down that way. I think that's changed.
On the other end.
Okay, let them do what they're doing. I loot everything just to make you aware.
Sweet.
As my settlement gets bigger and more connected, more provisioners, which I had forgotten about the provisioners set up, so you can make some of the people that come to your settlement provisioners. Oh, who's shooting at me? Take that one out. I don't like being shot at. There's Nick.
Terminating.
And order.
He's behind me. Oh, are you shooting me through there? You're shooting me through the wall. Not nice of you. Okay, I know better. Don't shoot at the spot, shoot at the lens. Shoot at the actual barrel of the thing. Nick, your armor intact? You still good? So yeah, we can't get in through that door. Alright, let's come back here and loot whatever synths have been destroyed. Grab that. Because anything that is falls under the heading of junk, which is most of the stuff that you pick up, anything that's not armor or weapons, mostly falls under the category of junk. But I put junk in my little manufacturing thing at Sanctuary to deconstruct the junk into its base parts, which I can show you once we're out of here. But it's going to be a little bit, because this is a big, oh, there's a frag mine in there. We'll just pick that up so we don't, so nobody gets hurt. Hello, dude. Oh, you missed one. Hey! Well, he's shooting at me. I guess he didn't like that I took out the turret, but darn it, it was shooting at me. And I guess he took it personal. It must be his cousin or something, I don't know. So as we get our settlements more interconnected to where they actually share resources, I won't have to go to the terminal as often for my building supplies. So there you go. That's why I pick up everything. Yeah, when I go to New World, I annoy the people running the gauntlet, and you'll find out about that in a later stream. Because I go so slow. Alright. And I'm usually crouched down. Okay, so we got that chest. We gotta go finish clearing the rest of this floor. There's the chained door. Yeah, this is where we started, so we're gonna go back through and make sure we get everything we can. Sometimes it's better to turn off your headlamp when you're crouched because, and I don't know why, but when you crouch down, like I am, see it says I'm hidden. When you're crouched down, it's a little brighter than when you stand up. If you stand up, you lose, there's not enough, not as much light. So you might need the headlamp on. But when you're crouched down and it's lighter and you have your headlamp on, it can create a glare, which makes it hard to see things. Now, and this one's got a safe. This is an advanced safe. So let's see. There we go.
Got it.
Yeah, this is a better lock picking setup. I was playing, I want to say it was an earlier version of Fallout 3, maybe? 2? I honestly don't remember which one. But the whole picking locks thing was a totally different setup, totally different format, and I couldn't figure it out. I did not like having to pick locks. So we're just gonna try and get as much of the loot from here. Plus the other reason that I look for the loot is I'm looking for the different collectibles. Did I clear this room? Yeah. The different cards, which are through a mod. Of course I want all of the magazines. See, that was a card I just picked up. I didn't catch which one. there's 3 different sets of cards. There's pinups, there's sci-fi, and there's western. So I'm always going in and looking, seeing, oh, okay, is he doing a, is he going to put out another collectible? Do you think there's something else to collect? Because there's 100 of each of the pinups, or each of the collectibles. And yes, as with Pokemon, I'm trying to get them all. I'll grab that. It's a good item. I go through a lot of steel and wood, especially when I build my settlements, because I use the factory, not factory,
Sweet.
the industrial. I know better than that. Always check to make sure, because it's plain as day. It's right there. All right, that was on me. I didn't check. It's the not the barn style, it's the one that comes before that in the lineup. I can't remember exactly what the name of it is at the same time. But there's a glass windowed wall, so I also use a lot of glass that I build a lot, plus a solid wall that I build a lot, plus the floor, which is steel and wood, and concrete if I use foundation stones. So those are the main things I use the most of. Then when it comes to the turrets that I put out to protect the settlement, and I use a lot of turrets. Because I want my settlers protected. I want to know that if for some reason I'm in the middle of Fort Hagen and all of a sudden a thing pops up that says, "Sanctuary is under attack. Help to defend." Well, you know what? In this case, they can handle it themselves because they've got like a 300 and something plus armor rating, protection rating. So I think they can handle pretty much most things. It's like, hey, the battered clipboards give you wood, man. And I use a lot of it. I only go to the cheat terminal when I am totally out of wood and I'm in the middle of a build. And that means that even if I've got provisioners going between settlements to link to their inventories, it means I've used all of the wood that was in another settlement as well. So the more I can pick up, the better. I think I've cleared most, if not all, of this floor. So I think we can head to the next level. So I'm not catching anything that I missed. I'm not seeing that I missed. And I do miss stuff. I mean, sometimes I'll be going back through a building to get back to the front door, and it's like all of a sudden I like hover on a filing cabinet and there's stuff in it, and it's like, whoa, missed that one. So yeah, I miss stuff. I'm sure I do. make a lot of like mods. Oh, there must be a terminal here. Let's see. I didn't get that desk. See if I can find the terminal that controls that door. Oh, there it is. So what we're looking is we're looking for these brackets that enclose. So like this is two left brackets. They don't close. Now if this was a left and this was a right, when I clicked on this one it would have highlighted both to tell me that okay, this is a connection. But it has to be on the same line in the same column. So it doesn't include anything that, so if like this had been the fancy bracket left and here's the fancy bracket right, yeah, no, that doesn't work. So like this, here's a left bracket and a right bracket, there's something between it, but that's fine, that counts. So that removes one of the duds. And then this one takes it all the way over there. As long as there's no words in the middle of it, or no spaces, or I think dots. I think the dots will put a break in the line so that it won't include it. So there's that reset the tries, which I hadn't done any tries, but that's okay. So there's a closed one. Closed brackets. There's another one. Now if you get to one that is closed and it's like, okay, this should highlight, why isn't it highlighting? That means that there's only one choice left on the board, and that's going to be the one that you pick, like this one here. This should have gone all the way to over here, but since it didn't, it means there's only one word left on the board. So that's your password. So, because this one had this one, this would have been one, this would have been one, so, but not needed.
Sweet.
There's our password. So we're going to unlock the security door, open it. You'd think, oh, this is going to have some really good stuff in it. Oh, it's got 10 plasma cartridges, which is fine, which is great if you have a plasma gun. But it's like, so you have a locked box in a locked room. You'd be like, man, it better have some really good stuff in it. It doesn't. Okay, I think I have. Did I get? Yeah, it was in there. Alright, so we're going to get in the elevator and we're going to go down. And this is going to take us into the main area that we need. I don't know where you're going, but we're getting in an elevator. Move. Well, get out of the elevator. Okay. Gonna hunker down. There's a synth and a turret. Take both of those out before they attack me. Oh, so see, if I had come down the stairs, it would have blocked me. Let's go ahead and just get whatever's on this landing here.
Got it.
Because you never know, there could be something really good. I could find a stack of 2 or 3 of my collectible cards. Priorities, right? See, that takes you outside. We're not ready to go out yet. Anytime you see these shiny puddles on the floor that's flammable, beware of firing off energy weapons, because that will more than likely ignite it.
Nice.
Alright, that's pretty much what we can get out of here. Oh, wait a minute. There. Now I think it's pretty much everything I can get out of there. Sometimes, just for the hell of it, once everybody's out of a particular location, I'll set it off. Just for the heck of it. This is that same room we've already been in, so we're headed this way. See, I'm not sure how late I will be streaming today. My thing's not until later this afternoon.
Yeah, but isn't my old friend the frozen TV dinner?
Huh?
Last time we met, you were cozying up to the peas and apple cobbler.
I have no idea what he meant by that. That made no sense. Gotta start looking for those. Luckily, I didn't just charge in, so it didn't really affect us. But if you can disarm it, then you can reach up and grab all of those fusion cells that are in those stupid traps. Well, I don't use a gun that uses them. I can sell them. Make some money. I wish in the manufacturing area, because there's a machine that will disassemble your junk. So it'll take like a plunger and you'll get a certain amount of wood for the handle and a certain amount of rubber for the head. And you don't have to drop things on the ground. And
Sorry, your house has been a wreck for 200 years. But I don't need a roommate. Leave.
he doesn't need a roommate. Um, I wish there was one that would disassemble like armor, like leather armor. So you disassemble leather armor and it gives you plain leather plus whatever else goes into making a piece of leather armor. Wait a minute, Fort Hagen Commonwealth? That's not where I wanted to go. Did this take me outside? No, it didn't. Okay. I was like, I can't have read that right. Oh, maybe command center or something like that. I don't know. Anyway, the only thing that right now I can find in in the mods is to disassemble the junk. Or I don't know. That might be part of the DLC. One of the DLCs we got. I don't know. But I think it's part of the mod. But unfortunately that same mod doesn't give you the ability to disassemble weapons or armor. You know?
Never expected. Gave you 50-50 odds of making it to Diamond City. After that, figured the Commonwealth would chew you up like jerky.
Yeah, he doesn't know my background. Special forces, dude. Now, I'm hoping that, because my character's a woman and we don't want to be sexist, I'm hoping that it's me that had the military experience and not my spouse.
I knew you were out there.
Because that would not be cool. Okay, I think we... Oh, no, I think we... Yeah. No, I don't know. I think we might be getting closer, but we're still got a little ways to go. Nick is behind me and I can't hear what he's saying. Which is why I have subtitles turned on. So it's supposed to, when anybody talks, it's supposed to pick up what's being said. So I think that was an alternate way of getting to this point. I don't know. Might still be the way we have to go. So we need to open that door. Carrying too much. Yeah, I know. Well, it doesn't matter. I've got power armor on, so it's supplementing my carry weight. I think I need to go in here, but I'm not seeing a computer terminal. You know what? I think the computer terminal is inside. It's to open the doors to let you back out. So I think, yeah, I think we have to go this way. Yeah, I knew we had a bunch of rooms to check. Foot lockers. Mostly ammo, but again, you know, I can sell the ammo. It's not a hardship. money to work. Yeah, nothing. Oh, there is something else in there. Yeah, anytime you see boxes on shelves, just grab hold and yank, and most of the time you'll be able to pull them down. And that way you can just make sure that there's nothing in the boxes. Because sometimes, things are hidden in boxes. So, what's this terminal unlock? It's an experience. No, I don't think that's the word. Anyway, it's a harder one, so it'll more than likely leave more than one word option. So see, it's got a comma, which is fine, but it can't have a period in the string, because that breaks it up. This is just the easiest way I've found to do this. There we go. Yeah, that one up there has semicolon in it, which is fine. There just can't be a period in the string from what I've seen. Almost to the bottom. Okay, so there's 1, 2, 3 words left.
Yes.
That was the one. Oh, that's to lock the door. No, that's to unlock doors. I don't know what door that was to, but it's probably one. I want to look and see if there's any. Yep, there's one up there. Gathering up all the comfy pillows because I want to start putting a comfy pillow on all the beds in my settlement. I don't know which way. Which way did we come from? Oh, okay, we came from that way because I turned. Ah, that was one of the games. There was a game in that locker. Board game. Yeah, there's something close to 200 different board games from that mod, so. Lots of collectibles. Lots of stuff to find, which makes worth going into some of these buildings, especially if you get the mod afterwards.
I knew you would reveal yourself.
Nick, what are you doing?
Utilizing stealth. How interesting.
Nick, would you stop getting into trouble? You need to stay with me. You're supposed to have my back. You go wandering off.
Because you fear death.
You can't watch my back, and I can't watch yours.
Gone. Excellent.
And yes, there are some things that require bone. I can't think off the top of my head what right now, but parts of a skeleton will break down into a basic component of bones. What are you doing? What's back? Let's continue on this way for the moment. We may have to backtrack to that back. Oh wait a minute, is this the... Okay, this is where we started from, never mind. How I missed those sitting on the wall right there. Like I said, I do miss things. Alright, got that turret. I don't know if it did. Haha. I like it when it lets me shoot them through the doors. Come on. It's a bad angle. I can't. Oh, thank you. Him, it's the stranger. Well, I guess Nick's gonna be my, what do they call it, cannon fodder? They don't have Protectron, so I guess Nick's stepping up to be cannon fodder. Keep pissing off the locals again. Once we are done here, we'll head back to the sanctuary and put all my junk in my factory to be broke down to parts. Grab that fusion core. Although I don't think I will ever need another fusion core. So one thing about the cheat terminal is I wish instead of it saying, well, we're just going to automatically give you this many of this each time you go into it. I wish it would let us pick a number. Let us just enter a number. Or give us an option. Because the option on the fusion cores is 1,000. That's it. That's how many it gives you when if you go into the cheat terminal to get fusion cores because you're out and you need them and
Plenty of security.
you don't want to not have your armor, you know. So I've got more fusion cores than I will ever need. But I still pick them up. Because hey, you never know. Play the game long enough, you could run out, I guess. Those surgical trays, it's either gives you steel or aluminum, but either way, either of them are really good. Surgical tray, yeah, it doesn't say. I won't know until I get to a settlement to try and to go and disassemble them. Yeah, you're not getting anywhere because I keep closing the door in your face. I needed to get what was behind the door. Oh wait a minute, that's okay. That was the way I came. We need to continue this way. So there's like 2 different tracks there. bobblehead. Energy weapons.
Yes.
Bobblehead. Cool. Got another bobblehead. And this is why I do this. Now, I mean, I do, when it comes to the bobbleheads and the standard magazines that come in the vanilla game, meaning no mod
Detected.
giving you
Curious.
new magazines, because there are mods out there that will give you new magazines. I do have the strategy guide for Fallout 4, so I could go to that and say, okay, this bobblehead is located in this location in this particular room, and you can find it on the map that they give you. So I do have that, but I mean, if it gets down to where it's like, okay, I'm only missing one magazine, this one, where do I find it? Then I can find it. Plus, there are so many different websites out there that you can go to. Me, I like physical books. I like the book in my hand, looking in the glossary to find out where do I find this? Where do I find the walkthrough of this particular mission or quest? And as long as it's not related to a mod, it'll be in the strategy guide. So this is, I guess we just continue this way. Oh no, this was just a utility room. Okay, take it back. Okay, you're gonna have to let me by, Nick. That was not where we need to go. I think this is where we need to go.
You got guys, it's generation. What's that all? That's why you know your head wins.
So yeah, that Helen guy taunts. When you see a skull behind the name of whoever's coming at you, that means that they're high level or stronger than you in some way. That the odds are on their side. But yeah, not so much.
It's not too late. Stop. Turn around and leave. You have that option. Not a lot of people can say that.
Nope. Not till I get my son back. Oh, there's another magazine.
There we go.
Covert Operations Manual. There's another comfy pillow. Yes, eventually every bed, every settlement will have a comfy pillow on them. Okay. This room is empty. I don't know what that terminal's supposed to unlock. could just be lore, or it could be something else that I missed. Sometimes that's been how I've been clued into there being a safe in the room. Because there was a terminal and it said unlock safe, and I'm like, whoa, where's the safe? I missed it. Okay, so that highlighted the 3 of them. It should have highlighted these 2, and it didn't. That tells me that there's probably only 1 word left.
That's it.
And right there. Oh, it's for the turrets. That's alright.
Let me ask you.
Oh, yeah, what's wrong? That's cool.
Sure. Ask away.
It's just, with everything that's happened with you and your family, it's a whole hell of a lot to process. I wanted to make sure you're holding up all right.
Doesn't really matter. I'm here now. I've just got to deal
Good
with it.
attitude to have. Not the way I felt. It took me a long damn time to get a feel for this place. Thank goodness I found Diamond City. It's got its flaws, sure, but it beats the hell out of anywhere else in the course. When I took up there back when, people were just as scared of the Institute as they are now. Maybe the massacre of the CPG was still pretty fresh in people's minds at that point. And folks were still losing sleep over the broken Plenty of people assumed I was just a saboteur, moving in to melt down the reactor or poison the drinking water. But at the time, they couldn't exactly turn me away.
Broken mask?
This was long before I'd moved to town, but apparently some gentleman type shows up in Diamond City, heads down to power. Guess he didn't like the food because he pulled his pistol and opened fire on the folks enjoying theirs. Security finally put enough holes in him to drop him. They say he was full of servos and sprockets, just like yours. Seems he malfunctioned, went berserk. It was the first time people realized that synths had stopped looking like me and started looking like them. Considering what these folks went through, I felt real lucky they let me in the front gate at all.
Massacre of the CPG. What's that?
Commonwealth Provisional Government. Years back, a group of settlements tried to get together and form a coalition. Every settlement with even a hint of clout sent representatives to try and hash out an agreement. Only the Institute sent a representative of their own. A synth. The man killed every rep at the top. Commonwealth Provisional Government was over before it even got off the ground. I took up in town not long after. I was damn lucky they didn't just tell me to scram right then and there.
Why'd they let you in?
Because I'd rescued the mayor's daughter, gal of about 15. Pride and joy of the mayor back then. Man by the name of Henry Roberts. The young Miss Roberts decided she'd run off with some caravan hand she'd, known for... Turns out the guy was part of a gang of kidnappers. I didn't even know who I was rescuing. Just stumbled on a crying girl and I took her home, and the mayor dubbed me a hero. Offered me a place in town. Lots of folks protested, said I was a spy, but he wouldn't have it. Taking up in the city was tricky at first, but I never tried to hide what I was, and people seemed to warm to that.
Was it hard settling in?
Yeah, they sure didn't make it easy. I started off doing the jobs no one else wanted. I got more banged up being Diamond City's handyman than I ever did living out in the ruins. But I guess folks never forgot I rescued the mayor's daughter, so they started coming to me when people went missing. Wife runs off with a new paramour and takes the rent money with her. Talk to the upset father, decides moving him and the kids to Good Neighbor in the dead of night's not the worst damn idea since the bomb. Go get Nick. After a while, the jobs got so backed up, they didn't even ask me to do the handyman stuff anymore. Hell, I was so happy to do it, it was months before I started charging anyone. I never stopped being Nick the Synth, but it was Nick the Detective folks came to see. About then, that things finally started feeling normal. It took me a long time to realize that home is where you make it. And with some time and effort, this place can be home for you, long story, but I hope it helps. Want to get moving?
Yep, let's do that. Okay. So, when you reach a certain affinity level with your companion, and I can see that when I go, let's see, here, affinity list. tolerates me. 25.5. So it's like when you hit 25, it's probably somewhere around 25, 50%, 75%, and then 100%. You get a little bit more of the companion's backstory. So, alright, moving on. Oh. There we go.
You can't haul my way.
So, I don't know what's down here. Is that another way in, or is this... Oh no, that's... I think that's the way we came from. I wanted to clear out what was out over here first. Did I get this room? I did not. Laser turret being the key factor that no, I have not. Okay, need a little bit more light in here. So that was a pinup card. So, and I can see what I've got. Nope, I'm in the wrong list. That's where I need to be. So, I've got one board game called something Lava. Lava Colonization. I have a pinup, Betty, a sci-fi stay out, and 2 Western cards. The rest I've already put away. There's another door here. Yeah, I was going to say probably a bathroom or something. A utility room, laundry room, that type of thing. Crouch back down. Now. Think I've got. Guess I did. There's some more money. Alright. So let's go through this door. There, now we're getting towards the end of this part.
You made it. And just up ahead, my sins are standing down. Let's talk.
Oops, I didn't mean to pick up the burn book. I think that was a burn book I accidentally picked up. They're not worth anything. Well, maybe I didn't. Maybe it was something else. Okay. Alright, so we are heading into the lion's den. Literally. Or the viper pit. It's probably more apt. Yep, there he is.
And there she is, the most resilient woman in the Commonwealth.
Enough! Just... Where is my baby?
Lady, I'm just a puppet like you. My stage is a little bigger, Sean's a good kid. So maybe he's not quite a baby anymore, but he's doing great. Only, he's not here. He's with the people pulling the strings.
God damn it, you mercenary motherfucker! Where is my
What's the
son?
cliche? So close, but yet so far away. But don't
That's
worry.
true.
You'll die knowing he's safe and happy. A bit older than you expected, but ah well. At least he's in a loving home. The Institute.
The Institute? Well, I'll find him no matter where he is. Nothing will
God, you're
stop me.
persistent. I give you credit. It's the way a parent should act. The way I'd be acting if I were in your place, I like to think. But I think we've been talking long enough. We both know how this has to end. So, you ready?
Oh, I'm ready. Question is, are you?
Gotta get Kellogg first because he's got a stealth boy.
Bastard won't be hurting anyone else.
No, he won't. Okay, got him.
Tech. You were barely human.
Okay, so now we're just gonna go around and loot everything we can before we leave. So, we still don't know where Sean is. And we don't really, all we know is the Institute. That's pretty much all we know at this point. Which we kind of suspected all along. Workstations and grab anything that's not nailed down. Ah, there's another magazine.
Hell yeah.
That's 3 magazines that have been in this area. That's where I get the doors open, and so back to that. I just want to finish going through here. There's another trunk, loot trunk. Okay, is that everything? We made the circuit of the entire room. Maybe. These were the ones that we couldn't get through earlier, that I said that they would be open from inside, and it is the way out. So we're just gonna run through here again, make sure there's nothing running around. But that door is down there. It may have been an alternate way in that I didn't have to go through. I don't know. So this is, elevator leads us back up. I think it leads us all the way out. Nick. Blow this popsicle stand. And we meet, well, we don't actually physically meet them, but we catch our first glimpse of the new players in the Commonwealth. Open the door. Here we go, and there they are.
People of the Commonwealth, do not interfere. Our intentions are peaceful. We are the Brotherhood of Steel.
There you go. Brotherhood of Steel has made an appearance.
Long I stood there, wondering, fearing.
Alright. Let us go. Unavailable. Why? Why can't I fast travel from this location? Is there enemies nearby? Oh. I guess it was just that portion of the roof I was unable to fast travel from. Ah, that makes no sense. Okay, so back to Sanctuary. So I'm going over here. My manufacturing thing is going here. Making sure that nothing went awry there. There's still a lot of stuff in here to be broke down. Well, we're gonna add to it. Junk. Wrench, alarm clock, aluminum can, canister. There's some stuff I'm keeping, and it'll be explained later. Or you'll find out later what I'm gonna do with it. Part of it is decorating. You know what? I'm gonna manually do those because they can muck up the works on this one. The Bunsen burner, camera. Comfy pillows, cooking oil. Yeah, see the ear examiner that I picked up, it's got aluminum, fiber optics, and glass in it. Even if it's just one of each, well that, you know, added to other stuff will eventually give me another window I can make without having to go to the cheat terminal. And I still need to go back to the Fort Hagen area and explore the town, which we did not do much of. But that wasn't high on my list. Liquor bottle, makeshift battery, metal bucket. These military grade circuit boards. Each one gives you 5 circuitry. So that should add 50 circuitry to my thing. I'm going to do that manually. the end of the list here. That is steel. I can go ahead and just put that in the thing. Yeah, the surgical trays give you 3 aluminum each. So that'll give me 18 aluminum. Aluminum comes in handy when you are doing certain armor upgrades. Drop the brooms one at a time. Because what I found if you drop a stack of like 8, you don't get, like you're supposed to get 2 wood plus 1 plastic. You only get 2 wood and 1 plastic. You don't get that times 8. At least that's how it was in the past. So I have a stack of something that I'm going to be destroying in my settlement. I always separate it. So now I'm going to come down here to the mop, drop that. Except it's night, so my shops aren't open. My Carla's not here. Okay, this is all kinds of stuff that needs to be either broken down or sold. This is the stuff that I'm keeping for now. So let me move that gun over. All my legendary items, except for that, that's my gun. That's to my armor. To go in the okay, let's see what all's in here. Take the bottle caps out. There. Well, let's take these out. I may as well take these out. Those. There. This other stuff can go here. sell these folders. I get one each for them, which is fine. So that can get stored, and that can. Red Menace can. What's happening? You're special. You know what, Margaret's note? I'm not sure I ever read it. So let me just get that back and just go see what her note says. Mom, Russell's been gone over a day now. I'm getting worried. We were going to wait to tell you, but we found an old holotape from before the war in a boat shed. It sounded like someone had stashed some chems in a drainage at the end of the canal. Russell thought we might be able to sell them to one of the traders, maybe use the caps to buy another Brahmin. I'm sorry we didn't tell you, we just wanted it to be a surprise. But that's the second one of those bugs we've seen today, and I think something went wrong. So I'm going to have a look for him. Don't worry, I'm just going to take a quick peek and I'll be back soon. Margie. Okay, that's what that was about. So now I should be able to put that note away. Yeah, I haven't found that yet. Okay. So we're going to go ahead and wander around a bit more with Nick and do some good things, get his affinity up to 100%. So that we can get it. I have a feeling dog meat is still in Fort Hagen because he's not here. I think he's still sitting there at Fort Hagen. Okay, what time is it?
You'd better keep about this place. Can't trust anyone.
Alright. Let's see. Guess I will come up here and grab one of these bunks. Okay. Sleep for 3 hours. Just to pass the time. Okay. But yeah, so if you haven't seen my build, this is a standard building I build at every settlement. If there's room enough, it's 9 long by 6 wide, and the bottom floor is my communication station. This is a mod.
Yeah.
This is the salvage beacons. So as long as I have salvage beacons in my inventory, and come to think about it, I don't know if I do. Let me see. Inventory. It would be under aid, I think. Is it under aid? No. It's not. It's under miscellaneous. I don't think I've got any. No. So I need to make some. I need a chem station, I think. Oh no, I don't have one out there. I never put all my different stations in here, so I'll go ahead and do that. this in the corner. And I have to get out of my suit to use the chem station. So, craft. Salvage beacons, there it is. So I'm going to make 10 of these. There. Now, in order to use salvage beacons, you must build a communication station at one of your settlements and assign a settler to it. I put a communication station in every settlement because that way the closest settlement to wherever you stash your stuff will send somebody out. To use the salvage beacon, place it in a container and select a settlement. Anything you place in that container will be picked up by settlers and brought to the workshop of the settlement you selected. The closer the container is to a settlement with an operated communication station, the less distance the settlers have to travel to get to the container, which means your items will be delivered faster. The time can range from a few hours to a few days. So if I've only got a communication station in Sanctuary, which, if we look at the map, is right here in the upper left-hand corner of our map, and I put stuff in a container down in Quincy, which is way down here, past University Point. It's like down in here. It's not even on the map yet. I haven't been down that far. Yeah, that can take a long time. So if I've got a settlement here at Vault 88, send them to Quincy. And then the stuff can go still, I can still send this stuff to like Sanctuary, so that if I've got provisioners coming out of Sanctuary, and I have to see, I may not have let me see, supply lines. I've got one provisioner who is currently going to County Crossing. That's it, just one. Actually, it
definitely had some connections.
might be two, because I think I've got one going here as well. It kind of looks like that's a thicker line than this. So I think I've got two provisioners currently. So the reason that that all the people are highlighted red in my settlement is because I've got a mod on the helmet. It's not a mod, it's an improvement through the armorers. Oh, wait a minute, I don't have a helmet on. I think I'm supposed to have a helmet on. So we have 14 people. I don't remember how many people we had in our settlement when I was on last. So we're just gonna check, make sure. I know that Preston Garvey doesn't have a job, but these two do. If I run into any more people that don't have jobs, I can assign more. But I'm not sure how many settlements I even have set up yet. Come think about it. Because I've got it doesn't give me any information when I point to it. See here, if I point to sanctuary, it tells me how many settlers and what the happiness rating is. The same with these two. The same with County Crossing. And where is it? The other one. Taffington Boathouse. All the other settlements like Finch Farm doesn't have that. That means that I've been there and they gave me the quest to unlock the settlement. I just haven't done it yet. I do have a thing to go to 10 Pines Bluff. If I look at my quests, investigate this ship, reunions, more, search for more information. So we're still there, disappearing. These are some of the other things. Meet Deacon, find a brewing machine, go to the Boston Library, kill ghouls. That is for Oberlin Station. Investigate the water treatment plant, we could do that one. Listen to radio frequency, talk to the settlers at 10 Pines Bluff. First steps. They're going to want us to protect them from raiders that are coming out of Cortega Factory. So anyway, that's where we're at. Oh, but I wanted to come over here since it's daytime and our general store is open.
You know what? Since we talked, I'm feeling swell. Look at the two of us here in Sanctuary, prepared for the future.
What have you got to trade today?
Oh, he's got a legendary. I've got plenty of stuff to sell, so I'm gonna buy that. I collect the legendary pieces of armor. See if I can put together a whole set. I don't really see anything there. Oh, you know what? I do want these, pool balls. Okay, he's just got basically junk. Okay. So he had, if you look at the right hand side of the screen, he had 496 caps to begin with. The stuff that I'm buying from him comes to a total of 2,365 caps. So he's got a grand total of 2,861, I think. So I'm gonna start selling some of this armor. Not Kellogg's outfit. I've got a reason for that. The synth armor is all pretty expensive stuff. The more mods and stuff it has on it, the more modifications that have been made to it, the more expensive the piece. So see, we're down to 811 over their 496, so there's another 660 of it. Okay, so now we're getting into his original 496 because now we're seeing a negative in the parentheses. Once that negative hits 496, negative 496, that means that that's all the caps he has, and I'll be giving him stuff away for free at that point. Yeah, so, okay, so we're at 365, so that leaves us 131 caps. So, well, we know we can do 5 of those. So we're down to 11 caps. So we need to find something that's worth 11 that I'm going to get rid of. Or we have to move to something else. Oh, here, the folders. I can sell 11 of those at 1 each. There we go. 496, so now he'll have 0 caps.
They didn't tell me.
Here we go. So now let's talk to this one. This is the armor person.
Hey.
Need armor?
Let's see what you have.
Great.
And the good thing is even though they only sell 1 or 2 things, like this one only sells apparel, and they've got 13 rounds of 38 ammo. They will buy, I think, anything. See, it'll let me sell them weapons if I choose to. So let's come down here and get rid of some more of this synth armor. So she's got 466. So well, there's 192 right there, and that's another 24. So we're at negative 216. So that's 250 left. I want to see if I've got those outfits already in the thingy. I just want to get rid of some of this other, like the grenades and the mines, because I don't deal a whole lot in those. 448. So 8 and 1, 18. So I've got 18 caps left. Well, there's a pipe pistol worth 16. And then just to make it easy on myself, I'm going to come over here to ammo. And I'm going to sell one of these 308. There we go. I need to get some more what are you doing? Okay, you doing that? You know what? Well, no, I don't have any more settlements that I need provisioners for. That's why he's got that job. So there's one of my provisioners right there. They only come to about this point or so, and then they turn around and head out again. So he should be turning around, heading back this way at any time. Okay, so let's head back to Diamond City. What is that pointing to? Oh, Fort Hagen cleared. Search for more information. I don't know that there's much more information there, is there? Did I miss something there? Might have to go back to Fort Hagen, but we're going to go Diamond City first. Drop off some of this other stuff. Go to the detective agency and talk to Ellie, because he said that Ellie was trying to reach us. So let me go ahead and put up my pinup cards. Betty, I don't have her already. And this is the sci-fi cards. Stay out, don't have have that one already. Number 51. Because yes, you will, over time, the more cards you get, the more likely you will be to get duplicate cards. So, I always check. 35 I don't have, 58 I don't have, and then board game. And the same thing with the board games, so I'm just going to go look and make sure I don't already have lava colonization. I don't. So that's that. I don't know that I have any more Beantown books yet. Or overdue books, no. Okay, so I need to put some lights in here. Alright, so I need to go here. So the first magazine I've got is Guns and Bullets. So Guns and Bullets will be between Live and Love and Grognak. So I'm going to take everything under Grognak because I want them to go in the correct order. Pick fences, post-war armored displays, and pre-war armored displays. Robco, and U.S. Covert Operations Manuals, 2 of them. There we go. Got all of our magazines in there. Let me put my bobblehead away. Oh, pardon the yonzies. Late night last night. Energy weapons bobblehead right there. Okay, I can talk to Myrna
I may
here.
sell just about everything, but
Sure. Let's take a look.
a bit of everything.
I can still get rid of all these grenades. There is a specific reason I'm not getting rid of the guns right now. And I'll explain that when the time comes. So 11. But you know what? Make it easy. Just go back here to ammo. Go down to the ones and just sell 11 of these. There we go. So we're gonna come around here
Don't be caught dead!
to the detective's office.
I'm glad you're here. We got a new case while you and Nick were out. Ready to put on the detective hat?
Who's our client?
A fisherman, whose family lives on the edge of the Commonwealth. Kenji Nakano.
Nakano? Huh. That name takes me back. My memory's a little fuzzy on the details.
Maybe if you bothered
though.
writing things down, Nick.
Can't do that. Wouldn't want to put you out of a job.
Huh. I'll remember that the next time you need me to console a hysterical client. Mr. Nakano didn't leave many details. Said he'd go over everything when you meet him. But if you want my guess, missing person case. Guy had a worried look a mile long.
I'll go check it out. Thanks, Ellie.
The Nakano residence is up in the northeast, near the coast. A small fishing house. He said that he and his wife will be waiting
It's
for
a
you.
long walk. That's how the hard cases always start.
Okay. So yeah, that's what I thought. I'm not ready to do that, so I'm just not going to. I mean, it's there. Is it down here at the bottom? Investigate 81. I don't know what 81 is. Oh, there it is. Travel to the... Oh, I guess I'd already talked to Oleander now. Anyway, so for right now, I'm going to turn that one off. I am going to... Let's do this one here. This is Earl Sterling. This is one that... Now, so... I think I've already seen him. Nope, there we go. So, before when I came in here, this was missing. But now we're back. So it's here. So, you have to go and then come back. So we've got more gnomes to find.
Mr. Nakano seemed like a good sort, trying to make the best of things in a tough world.
Alright. So the first thing... Obtain the key to Earl's house.
The deme at the Dugout Inn is the one who reported Earl missing. Might be worth talking to him.
Okay. So that's where we're gonna go next. The Dugout. And as it's the first time I've been in there, we have to listen to one of his stories. Oh, real quick. I don't know if we ever did this for Shane. It's just another little thing that takes 2 minutes.
Hey there, purified water. You won't find this out in the Commonwealth.
I'll take a look. Sure.
Take your pick.
Shang.
You're a smart woman coming to me. Special Diamond City Water Reserve.
Anything I can do to help out?
Ah, the industrious type. Want to help me clean out the water supply? You won't believe the junk people throw in there. Overloads the filters.
What kind of stuff is down there?
You're looking for big things. Anything around the size of a book, usually.
I'm on it.
Just don't drown. I'll never clean your carcass out of there.
So see, that caused Nick's affinity to go up. So, let me select, and I think this is down in this bottom portion here, under miscellaneous, yeah, clean water supply. So there's 5 items I have to remove, and they're all highlighted. Like I said, this won't take long, and it generates goodwill, and Nick likes it when you help out people. And where's the last one? Here somewhere. Oh, there. Okay. There we go. So now, get over here.
Water is now. Good job. Here's your pay. Now, how about you pick up some bottles for the road?
Shang? Why was there a skull in the water?
Yeah, so maybe you weren't the first person I asked. Maybe the last guy found an unstable hand grenade. Hey, once the filters do their job, it's all water under the bridge. Am I right? Need some water?
Gonna pass.
Then take a hike.
So that was just a quick little thing. I think, have I already done the wall? Have I already done that? I don't remember. So we'll find out. I think I have, because I think that's what that bright green patch of green means.
Means a lot to this city. You helping keep the wall pristine?
Yep. It's already been done, so I guess I could have gone to my completed quests. Didn't think about it. headed for the bar. Oh, this is his house. But we don't want to unlock the door without the key. That'll get us into trouble. Well, if we get seen. As it's right on the main walkway, yeah, the odds are good we'd be seen.
Just a minute, Kitty. I am in middle of store, so then I am crossing river, right? Wearing nothing but a smile. When out comes the most dangerous of all sea monsters. A Mirewolf!
Come on. That's like 2 out of 10 points of danger tops. Now, if you want to talk something real...
I forgot you were there, you fiend. What is it?
You know what? Never mind. I'll handle it myself.
See this bar? I killed a man for it. No, I kid. He is dead, though. Now, let me know when you're ready to order.
Earl Sterling used to work here, right?
Poor Earl. Gone just like that. Such a good bartender. Good friend. Oh, terrible with women, mind you. Bull in China. You with Valentine's Detective Agency? I forgot to drop off Earl's key when I hired you people. I hope you find out what happened. Security does nothing but yell at me for asking. I got a bar to run. Let me know if you want something.
Gonna pass.
Come on.
Okay. So now we have the key, so we can enter without getting into trouble.
Why don't you check out the living room? Be some hint where that boy ran off. You know, for all the talk, I'd put the chances of this being an institute snatched somewhere between 0 and Earl Sterling. What do you need? Lord knows Vadim handles his own wares up. Wouldn't make anyone bat an eyelash.
There's another card, a Western.
Valentine.
Looks like you got something to say.
Your thoughts?
We should head over to the Nakano residence when we can. Find out what their case is about.
That was all I had.
Well, all right.
Okay, so maybe I have to look at it. No, I just need to go over there. I thought I had talked to Nick about it. Okay, alright.
Doctor.
A new patient. A new file to open. Do you have a legitimate medical concern? Or is this about our facial reconstructive services?
Do you know anything about this receipt?
Let me see. This is Dr. Crocker's deplorable handwriting, all right. Looks like Earl Sterling was one of his patients. The procedure noted here is mundane. Low-risk cosmetic work. Dr. Crocker never performed it, however. Said Earl... Now, let's get back to talking about your medical needs.
Where is Doc Crocker?
Last time I saw him, he had to get something out of the surgery cellar. Probably just had to wash some needles or move some... Now, I must insist we talk about your medical needs.
I need to get into the cellar, Doctor.
What does this look like? A public outhouse? You know what? Don't answer. Why on earth would I let you down there?
I'm investigating a missing person, Doctor. And I think the trail leads to your
Missing
basement.
person? You're talking about Earl, aren't you? You can't honestly think... You know what? Fine. If it'll put the matter to rest. Go see for yourself. But if I find one instrument out of place, you'll be getting the bill.
Oh, Earl. You've really been a handful, you know. But I think we're just about done. Our little mistake is finally going to be... Oh, naughty.
Bingo.
Naughty. You're not supposed to be down here, but that's okay. I can fix that. I can fix anything.
What did you do to Earl Sterling, Doctor?
What did I do? I didn't do anything. It was Earl. It was Earl who didn't want to be happy. Patients get a nice new face. Bad patients bleed all over the floor because they want to screw up their surgeon's life.
You made a mistake, but you can still do the right thing, Doctor. Just think this
Drop
through.
the weapon, Doc. Haven't enough people suffered today?
You're right. There's one thing I can do. Only one thing is going to make this all better. Can fix anything.
Looks like it'll be a closed casket funeral.
What's going on here? Is that Dr. Crocker? I think you owe me an explanation. What happened here?
Doc Crocker killed Earl Sterling. I found out, and then he killed himself. Guess he couldn't
Dr.
handle the
Crocker
guilt.
killed Earl? The facial reconstruction. So he really did go through that? That explains a lot more than I'm comfortable with. Dr. Crocker always cared about his reputation, but this isn't human.
You didn't know. It's not your fault.
Of course it's not my fault. That moron and his damn appearance over practice mentality. Now 2 lives have been lost. It's better report all this to security. Get out of here. It's going to take a long time to clean this place of biohazards.
So, the doctor... Can't blame ourselves. That man decided to die.
Okay. Talk to Ellie. Go back to Ellie, and then the guy said that the Bovrobs were looking for me. So we'll go talk to them again after we talk to Ellie. It keeps telling me that I've leveled up and I've got new perks, but the thing is, no, I have all the perks, so there's nothing for me to level up.
So, you two find out where Earl Sterling ran off to?
Why was I looking for Earl Sterling again?
Well, to help the folks down at that, plus a pile of caps when it's all said and done.
Earl never went anywhere. Doc Crocker killed him during a botched
Crocker
surgery.
killed Earl? Gone as long as he was, I figured maybe Raiders or the Institute, but Crocker? Where's the doc now? Rotting in a cell, I hope.
Well, he's rotting somewhere.
Somewhere? What do you... Oh my god. I'm so sorry you had to go through that. Take this. Sounds like you earned it. I'll send word along. Let everyone down at the dugout inn know what happened. Shame it couldn't be better. Thanks again for closing this one out.
If you see him, tell Marty I say, hey.
So that one's done. So my affinity is now up to 40% with Nick, so we're almost halfway there.
Again.
So come down here. Eyebrows. And I know what this one is, and this one will take a little bit, but it's fine. Ah, Rush. Hey, Rush. I hope you're still on. Sorry, I didn't see this. Desktop gauntlets, cutting fuel, and armor mods. Okay, good to know. Good to know. So you're a fellow loot goblin, yes. I pick up everything. I'm that way with every game I play. I'm like, I'm a hoarder.
Here we go.
Quiet, you.
Hold on.
All right, you. Tell me, Diamond City Radio is terrible, yes? Makes you want to cut your own ears off.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
This is what I tell you, Fiend. Something must be done. Radio is bad for business. Makes customers either
Unhappy.
we have unhappy customers listening to bad DJ, or we have no music and customers have boredom. It's true. Don't listen to my brother. Someone needs to get rid of him. We need a new DJ for the radio. I don't think many would notice if he, disappeared.
Are you serious?
Did we not just agree this is serious problem? Calls for serious solution. First, you get him to follow you out of town.
That's enough.
One
Vadim
sick
isn't
puppy,
serious.
buddy.
He doesn't really want to kill Travis.
Okay, what's really going on here?
Sorry, we were just joking around a bit.
Oh, and how's Fallout? I love Fallout.
It's
I
true.
started playing
Only
Fallout
jokes.
when it first
Travis
came out.
is a good friend.
I've been away from it for
Yeah,
several
him and
years.
I
Travis,
don't worry about it.
he means well, but he does not have the confidence he needs for that job or anything else. And so he's always awkward. He does not believe in himself, you see? He expects he will fail at everything, and so he does.
So are you actually trying to do something about
I
it?
tell you themes that I have planned. He does not believe me. You and I work on Go on, spoil sport. Go back to working. We will figure out how to help Travis. Come, you. Meet me in back room. We discuss plan.
Travis?
Okay.
Anyway, here's the end of the world.
Got it?
Okay, let us get down to brass tacks. I am glad you are willing to help. Unlike my deadbeat brother. Travis is a good guy. He deserves better life.
So what did you have in mind? I'm gonna need some more in the way of
Ever been in bar fight?
I can hold my own if that's what you mean.
Quite the scrapper, this one.
Exactly what I mean. I want you to back up Travis in his first fight. I want to stage fight here in dugout. Nothing too serious. We make sure Travis wins and feels good about himself. I want you to be there to help make it look real. What do you think? Sound good to you?
How would something like that even work?
It makes sense. I promise. I have contacts. People I can count on. Real tough looking. But they will take a dive for They confront Travis here at Dugout. You step in and give him push he needs to stand up to. Then you and Travis take them down. Nothing gets too rough. And Travis is something he can feel good about. Simple, right?
Why involve me in this?
You have seen Travis, yes? He cannot fight alone. Not even fake one. He needs help. You can have everything ready by 6 o'clock. Travis should be here by then. You show up and it will go well. Promise.
Okay, so the time is 12:35 a.m. So we've got time to kill. Ooh. Crouch down, I'm hidden.
Excellent.
Yep. Hey, as long as nobody sees you, you can't get in trouble for stealing. Well, I mean, technically, I suppose you could, but... Alright, so let's kill some time. I didn't even see that one on my dresser. You know what? I want a better looking bedroom. Oops. So we are going to get me a nice new bed. Not that nasty old one there that came with the place when I bought it. Ah, come on, line it up. There we go. And we're going to put a nice, clean looking, not half broken dresser down here. Come on. Good enough. Alright, so get out of my armor. I have to do that first. So it's 1 a.m. So we got a long time to wait. Hold on. So 12 hours would make it 1:30 p.m. So 2:30, 3:30, 4:30, 5:30. There. That way by the time we get over there, it should be time. There we go.
Wondered what you looked like. Shabby.
Okay. See, I've been thinking about doing a game where at one point I'll cut down on some of the mods that I'm using. Not get rid of them, but just cut down on them.
Thank you for finding Earl's killer. Can't believe the doctor would do such a thing. Oh well, at least we have liquid to drown our sorrows.
So, this your bar?
Damn straight it is. My brother Yefim and I make the best moonshine in the entire Commonwealth. We call it Bobrov's Best. Had to start renting out rooms just so customers had a place to safely pass out after drinking it.
Gonna pass.
Come on.
Okay, so what's the time? 7. 3 minutes. By the time I wander around, look around.
What's this about?
I don't like you, and I don't like your radio. What you gonna do about it?
Hey there, pal.
What's this about?
Oh, it's you.
Everything okay here?
Does it look okay? Because, no, it is not.
I have no idea what I did to deserve this. I just wish they'd go away.
Why not stand up to him?
No, I mean, no, that would be bad. With these men, it could, well, it could turn violent.
Don't you want this to stop?
Yes, but...
Don't worry. I've got your back.
Well, if you think it would work...
You got spunk, kid. That's all that matters.
Okay, that's... Well, that's enough.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did you say something?
I said that's enough. Leave me alone.
Look at you. Let me think about that for a sec.
I want to make sure, because we don't want to kill them, at least not at this point in time. So I just want to...
Again. Nah, I don't think so.
I mean it. Leave me alone.
Sounds like you were thinking about saying, or else. Were you, Travis? Were you gonna say, or else? I'm wondering what comes after that. What you gonna do, little man?
I'll beat you up.
Big mistake, Travis. I'm gonna destroy you. And your friend here. Oh, God, my jaw. Bullshit, man. Just bullshit. This is bullshit, man. This is not what I signed up for. This ain't over. You hear me? Beat it, lady.
Oh, hi. There.
Travis.
Whoa.
I can't believe it. We did it.
How do you feel now, huh?
I don't know. I mean, wow, wow, I never thought I could do anything like that. That was crazy.
Wow. Hey, listen, thanks. That was really something. I think maybe I should go lie down now.
You can go lie down now. Alright, we're back on. Speaking of which, I need to get some other armor under that. Okay.
You read the paper?
Vadim.
I think that went well. Ready for next part of foolproof plan?
It's not more fighting, is it?
No. This part is simple. You have seen Scarlet, yes? She has worked here for some time. Now, I am just simple bartender, but I see things. I see how Travis looks at her. And I see that sometimes she looks at If someone who was not her employer suggests that she go spend time with Travis, it might do him some good.
Why do I have to be involved in this?
Think about it. I am Scarlet's boss. I tell her she needs to go see Travis. Suddenly she is thinking... she is no longer just do whatever it takes to get her to agree to see Travis. And this will all be worth. You and I never talked about this, all right?
Okay, go see Scarlet. If I can find
wall's sure looking good lately. Nice night, huh?
Yeah, nice.
Word of advice.
Let's cure somebody.
Hope you didn't run into any trouble.
Oh, there she is. Okay.
Miss?
I'm on a break right now.
Can I ask you something personal? It's about Travis.
Travis? Really? Did he mention me? I heard about the fight. Travis was... well, he was brave.
Yeah, absolutely. You should really pay him a
You
visit.
think? I mean, I've definitely noticed him. Maybe... No, I couldn't just go over there.
Look, Travis is a nice guy. I can tell that you like him, and I think he likes you. Just go
Okay,
talk
I
to him.
will. I'll go see him now. Thanks.
Okay. So now we gotta go talk to Yathim.
This is terrible. Oh, I knew it. I knew it. He was up to no good, and look what's happened now to help. I can't do it. You've got to help me.
What are you talking about?
I am talking about Vadim. They took him. Those men, the ones that messed with Travis, they came back. Said Vadim owed them money, that they had a deal. He wouldn't pay, and that they grabbed him and said that they would make him pay. And then they just dragged him out. You have to do something. Please tell me you can do something.
Do you know where they took him?
No, I don't know. He's the one that has always dealt with them. Tried to avoid. Travis might know. You should ask him, please. I don't want anything to happen to Vadim.
Okay.
Broke up.
I just finished what he was saying. Finished reading what he was saying. He broke up with her because she keeps the cap off the toothpaste. Who does that? That's who.
What's going on?
Have you seen Vadim? He was grabbed at the dugout, and Yafin thought you might know where Bull took him.
That's not a funny joke. Like, at all.
I'm not joking around, Travis. This is serious. I really do need your
Wait.
help.
Really? Oh man, wow, this is because of what happened, isn't it? It's my fault.
No, Travis. This is between Vadim and those men. It's not
But if
your
I hadn't
fault.
gotten into that fight with them, maybe this wouldn't have happened.
Don't beat yourself up, kid. You saw how things turned out last time someone tried
Look,
to.
I don't really, I mean, I don't have a lot of friends. If Vadim is missing, or in trouble, or whatever, then I'm gonna help get him back.
All right. I'd welcome the help.
Good. I didn't want to have to argue about it with you. I've heard enough to know they're probably holed up at the old Beantown Brewery. We gotta go in there, show them we mean business, and then we can bring Vadim back, and everything will be okay. Right? I'll get a gun, and I'll meet you there. We'll settle this.
Okie dokie. Okay, so now let's see. I'm pretty sure coming to Diamond City we went through Oberlin, and Oberlin is south of Beantown Brewery, right there. So we can fast travel here and then go back to that. So that's what we shall do. Alright. What is that? Burning. Over there. I don't know. I'm curious. I don't remember there ever being a fire like this over here. Oh, somebody's just burning a bunch of tires. Joy. That's a stinky mess. Nothing worse than burning rubber. Alright. So he's probably over at the other door. Yep, there he is.
Hi.
Oh, thank God. You're here. So this is it. Odds are if they've got Vadim, he's inside. We're gonna be okay, right?
Definitely. We'll be fine.
Okay. Okay. Good. I mean, I can do this.
Hey,
Totally.
you can do this.
Any last minute advice? I've never done anything like this.
I go in first, and you stay behind me. Watch my
Okay.
back.
Whatever you say.
We ought to talk.
Oh.
What's wrong?
Wrong? Oh, no, nothing's wrong. We've just been traveling a while now, and I figure there hasn't exactly been equitable distribution of information. Gotten a decent glimpse into your dirty laundry, but you still don't really know a whole heck of a lot about me. I figured I'd offer to balance the board. So, is there anything you want to know?
What's with the outfit?
After I started the agency, it just seemed like the sort of thing a detective ought to wear. Got some old memories, pre-war. Faded to all heck of guys dressed like this. Doing what I do. On the hat and trench coat, I figured it'd let folks know I was serious about the whole thing. Clothes make the man. Guess I felt they made me the man I wanted to be.
What do you remember about the Institute?
It's all pretty hazy from back then, but now and then I get glimpses. Life inside the Institute. They keep you isolated. Single test chamber was my whole world for years. And someone was always watching. Then one day you wake up on the other side. They've cut you loose. Welcome to the brave new world, with such people in it.
So, who are you, Nick?
That's a question I've been trying to figure out myself for a long damn time. I know I'm a synth, authentic institute, but I'm still mechanical, not bioengineered like the fancy synths giving everyone the willies these days. I get tune-ups now instead of my memories, my personality, they're all lifted from some cop who volunteered for an experiment back before the scanned his brain and copied it onto the hardware that runs between my ears. I don't know why they chose to make a robot based on some pre-war cop instead of a math genius or a bioengineer. Maybe that's why the Institute tossed me in the garbage instead of turning me into one of their people snatchers.
Wait, the original Nick was from my time?
Sure was. Which meant when I finally ended up out here, it was quite the rude awakening. I remember waking up one day in a garbage heap, a body in tatters and a head full of memories belonging to a man who'd been dead for 200 years. Suffice to say, it was a confusing couple of weeks. Folks didn't really know much about synths back then, so when I finally ran into people, they mostly treated me with caution rather than hostility. Kids, they weren't afraid. I think his name was Jim. The first person to actually speak to me after I got the boot from the Institute. My first human contact grilled me for an hour. Once they'd seen I wasn't going to hurt anyone, the other folks in the neighborhood came out to ogle the mechanic. It eventually turned into a pretty swell soiree. The local mechanic even gave me a once-over free of charge. Those people, they treated me like a human being. I've been trying to return the favor ever since. It's a surprisingly rare trait out here sometimes. And something I've noticed you got a fondness for, part of the reason I've stuck around this long.
Where's that town? We should go visit.
Tried to go back and say thanks once I'd gotten myself established, but the place was wiped off the map. Don't know what happened to the people.
If you're good to people, they'll be good back. That's something I've always believed.
Couldn't agree more. Well, I expect you're about as bored as can be listening to me rattle my skeletons. We should probably head out.
Okay. So now we continue this. We're gonna get hunkered down. Clanging monkeys. Bottles, because the empty bottles gives us the glass we need to make our windowed walls and other stuff. So I think you need a small amount of glass for the turrets and stuff like that. two words left. Tend and tail.
Got it.
I'm not going to go through and read all this stuff. It's just lore stuff. Okay.
Excuse me.
Thank you. I didn't know if anyone would come. I thought perhaps this is the end. Thank you. Thank you. You are a true friend.
Are there more of them? Are they gonna come after you again?
No, no. This was best they could do. You got them. These idiots had caps and chems just lying around. They did not notice when I filled my pockets. You deserve what I took. I am surprised to see you here.
Hey, Vadim. I'm glad you're safe.
How did you get roped into this?
I wasn't forced or anything. I wanted to help.
You are full of surprises, my friend.
Man, what a day, huh? Hey, listen. I wanted to say thanks. This has been... well, it's been crazy. But I've learned a lot, I think.
What are you gonna do now?
Well... that's what I've been thinking about. After all this, I think about the things that had me worried so much, and it just seems... silly. Like, you know? Was I really that worried about just being on the radio? That's nothing compared to being beaten up, shot at. I can do so much more. And I need to. Thanks again. I owe you.
Okay, so we'll check out the radio again in a couple of days and see how his style has changed.
There we go.
Picket fences. What does that give me? Picket fencing at settlement workshops. Okay. Hey, Western Car. So there's another side entrance here that goes up.
Got it.
Really do wish that the guy that made the Beantown Books mod had made a bunch of covers of those books, because they would just look more interesting in a bookcase with a lot of different colors of spines instead of just they're all purple. Don't get me wrong, purple is my color, I love it, but in a bookcase it just doesn't look. I think it would look more interesting with more colored spines. Which is one reason why I include overdue books on the bookshelves, at least for now. Kind of breaks up the monotony a little bit. Oh, goodness. Okay. Alright, where's the door? Oh, it's on the other side. There we go. It's like, where's the exit? Okay. Now we can go all the way downstairs and grab the stuff on the ground floor. Or at least that. Travis to get back to Diamond City, so can't rush that. So okay, I want to look at something. So, in another game, I ran across. I did confirm that for the Drunken Gnomes, the Gnomepocalypse mod that I have installed, it appears that the some of them are in the same place every time. I don't know if all of them are or not. I checked Free Willy, or I'm Blind Willy. Blind Willy does appear to be in the same spot every time because he was in this one when I did another playthrough outside of the stream because I wrote down the location where I found him. He was in the exact same location. So, I want to check this one. Now that the Brotherhood of Steel... Now the thing is, I don't know if I need to have gotten... made contact with Paladin Dance or not. Or just that I see them fly overhead and they have arrived. So I don't know what triggers this gnome to be where it is. So I've seen the arrival of the Brotherhood, but I have not interacted with Paladin Dance yet. So if I go to the location, and if they do seem to be at the same location every time, then that'll tell me that I have to have met up with Paladin Dance and gone on that first mission with him. So, in order to do that, I have to go up here because where the place I'm looking for is north and west of the Slog, and the Slog is up here by Finch Farm. So we're gonna go to Finch Farm. Oh, I have to stand up for a minute. I'm trying to fall asleep. Oh gosh. So I haven't done his quest for him yet, so I'm just going to go back to the road and circle around because I want to avoid Saugus Iron Mill for now. I I will get in there. Maybe today, I haven't decided yet. But I want to come over here to see if this guy is back. No. Okay. So, yeah, I did get the pieces of armor off of the frame. I just have not grabbed the frame yet. So I am going to move a little further off the actual path to try and avoid interaction with the Saugus Ironworks crew. Because like I said, the slog is past that, so the slog is over there. I also need to pick up a mutated fern for the chemist in Diamond City. Who are these guys? Oh, Brotherhood of Steel. Okay, I got no beef with them, so it's all good. I'm coming this way. They're going that way. They don't mess with me, I won't mess with them. Oops. Oh, no. I'm too close to the ironworks. So I thought I was past the ironworks. I wasn't yet. I gotta sit down now again. Uh-oh. Darn, why did that... Oh, it could just be because I... Hold on, I gotta pull up my YouTube again. I keep an eye on the thing on YouTube to make sure that the stream doesn't just stop, because I've had it happen. And it did stop, but I think it's because it timed out. Because with YouTube, oh wait a minute, is that another update for No Man's Sky coming up? I guess it is. Alright. Fallout Settlement Building Tips and Trips. I might have to check that out. That's the one. Okay, I don't know why it did that. It is not paused, so I think we're good. Alright, so we're good. It's back up. I just have to keep a closer eye on that for it to time out, because...
Someone there?
Ooh! Get that guy. Whoa. There were two other guys behind that suicider, and the bomb didn't go off. So, dang. At least didn't look like I thought there was two. There are two more behind that guy. Yeah. Yeah, because there's the fourth one right there. Okay. One shot took out 3 guys. Okay. So got my mutated fern. What, kitty? She's like, okay, mom, want some attention. Okay, so I found the slog. So now that one will be on my list. I'm not going to talk to them yet. So, where I need to go is further down this road. I only need one of the mutated ferns, but that's okay. So, that's the place right there. Oops. There's the Lieutenant Gutsy. He's gonna blow up, I think. But then there's an Assaultron right there. And she will blow up, so I'm gonna hang back for 1 minute. Okay, maybe not. She always did in the past. Maybe that's because I also hit a vehicle, so I blew up a truck as well. Okay, so down over here, where is it? Ah, there. There's a, I called it a Connex container. So it's one of these boxes. Okay, so it's not here. So, because I think it was sitting on this box. I think it might have to take place after the Paladin, after I've helped Paladin dance. I think that's when it'll be there. Because then the Gnomes of Steel will be active. Okay. I just wanted to check that out. We don't have to stay in this area now. I didn't know if the Brotherhood, if finishing at Fort Hagen and the Brotherhood showing up was what did it, or if I actually had to help Paladin dance. So it appears like I have to help Paladin dance, which we could do very easily. That would be a non-issue. And we can go ahead and do that now. Because I'm good still. Well, we've been on this for 3 hours. I tend to be a marathon gamer. When I get into a game, I will sit and play that game for hours. The longest stream I've ever had so far was a Skyrim playthrough, and that one went 7 hours. And I mean, when I play Skyrim, sometimes I will play for dozens of hours without ever, hold on, let me find that radio frequency. There we go.
Automated message repeated.
But I will play for dozens of hours.
To any unit in transmission range.
And
Authorization
not
Ferrum 9-5. Our unit has sustained casualties, and we're running low on supplies. We're requesting support or feedback from our position
even
at Cambridge Police
get
Station.
the dragon, that very first dragon.
This is Scribe Halen and Reconnaissance Squad Gladius to any unit in transmission range.
Just start
Authorization
exploring.
Ferrum 9-5. Our unit has sustained casualties, and we're running low on supplies. We're requesting support or feedback from our position at Cambridge Police Station.
Intruder alert!
We may have a civilian in the perimeter. Check the fire.
Going, weapons cold.
Ah, see the Gnomes of Steel scribe. He has new missions for you, so this will totally work. All I needed to do to trigger that, so yay. Alright, let me loot all of the ghouls here before I speak with him. Because I think I have to talk to him to get access to the police station. Because there's other stuff that I'm looking for as well. I can loot here. Not here, I guess. I think I got them all. Oh, that one there.
Hi.
We appreciate the assistance, civilian. But what's your business here?
I'm just trying to survive out here, like everyone
The
else.
way you charged in and engaged those ferals, I find that a bit difficult to believe. Are you from a local settlement?
I'm from Sanctuary Hills, on the other side of Concord.
I've seen the location on our maps, but I've never visited the area myself. There isn't much over there for us to collect. If I appear suspicious, it's because our mission here has been difficult. Since the moment we arrived in the Commonwealth, we've been constantly under fire. If you want to continue pitching in, we could use an extra gun on our side.
I want to help, but I don't like the secrecy. Who are you really?
Out with it.
Very well. I'm Paladin Dance, Brotherhood of Steel. Over there is Scribe Halen and Knight Reese. I've been trying to send a distress call to our vessel at Boston International Airport, but the signal's too weak to
Sir,
reach them.
if I may...
Proceed, Halen.
I've modified the radio tower on the roof of the police station, but I'm afraid it just isn't enough. What we need is something that will boost the signal.
Our target is ArcJet Systems, and it contains the technology we need. The deep-range transmitter. We infiltrate the facility, secure the transmitter, and bring it back here. So what do you say? You willing to lend the Brotherhood of Steel a hand?
No time to waste. Let's get moving.
Outstanding.
So that lets us get in.
Yes, sir.
Reese, once you're on your feet, I want you to make certain the perimeters.
I'm on it.
Resupply yourself. Then let me know when you're ready to begin. Let's move out, people.
Okay.
Yeah.
So now we can go in. Plus, I can pick up the other, because I'm gonna need them. The Eddie Winter. I think that's his name, Eddie Winter. Tapes. Which I haven't even gotten that quest from Nick yet. So, yeah, we just grab stuff. As long as it doesn't say steal, we're good.
The prognosis looks pretty good.
Palin's personal log. Listen to that real quick. Inventory. Scribe Palin.
Field Scribe Halen, personal log entry 324A. I'm starting to wonder if joining the Brotherhood of Steel was a good choice. I originally signed up seeking protection and comradeship, but I'm worried that I've traded away a bit of my humanity in the process. The Brotherhood's message of hope for the future is idealistic and noble, but their methods leave a lot to be desired. The leadership seems especially misguided. Instead of diplomacy, they wield violent confrontation to exert control. Despite all that, I've been successfully avoiding the fighting by following the career path of a field scribe. I suppose only time will tell how long I can stand the sight of spilled blood over my own moral fiber.
Okay. So, I guess the Brotherhood has lost a little bit of shine for her. In previous playthroughs, I never really interacted much with the Brotherhood of Steel. I never made it through to the very end of the game either. So, not even to the point where I find Sean. So, there's a lot still in the game I've never done. And like I said, I've been playing it for off and on for years. So.
I think they're gonna have to forfeit their deposit.
There's the field scribe. The Gnomes of Steel Scribe need your help. The Lost Patrol. There we go. So what we'll do after we finish here, I want to go back to that place. Oh, there's another game, Jungle Monsters. I want to go back to that place past the slog and see if that gnome is there. Because I don't know if whoever created that mod put the gnomes in a specific place every single time or not. Oh, and now that I have salvage beacons, we can...
Why are you standing around here like there's nothing to do? Aladdin Dance is waiting for you.
Oh, shut the hell up. I am on my own time, and I am looking for something, so leave me be. Oh, there's stuff in there, there's stuff down here. I suppose, oh, there's another game. Halloween Party. Cool. I don't think I've ever seen that particular game before. motor pool. I don't think I need to go out to the motor pool. Ah, here we go. I've actually jumped the gun on this. I have not gotten this quest yet because I didn't have Nick yet, but I ran across the first of the tapes and I remembered that it was a quest involving Nick. So I just started going around whenever I find myself at a police station. I look for mention of the Eddie Winter tapes. And I'm really hoping that me picking up the tapes before I have the quest is not going to mess it up. Okay, so there's a couple of words left, so we'll just start at the top and work our way down. There we go. So, winter hologram or holotape logs. So, return to Agent Mitchell Boston BADTFL. So, there should be a holotape there at the BADTFL Boston area. Something, I don't know what DTFL stands for. Mailed to Sergeant Sulzbach in Malden. Okay, holotape 2 and holotape 0. But there should, I think there's supposed to be one here. Holotape. Let me see here. Drunken Gnomes, Call to Arms. Investigate the merchant workshop. Okay. Some of the, like this one, Pyromaniac, that's from a Creation Club thing. And I think this is as well in Captain Cosmos and Crucible. I think those all, and Tunnel Snakes. I think those all have, and Giddy Up. I'm not sure about that one or that one. Anyway, but some of this is from mods and some of these are from Creation Club. Night Accidents. Oh, I haven't listened to those yet either. Retrieve. Okay, yeah, because I haven't, unless I had, it's just because I haven't listened to them, maybe? Hold on.
Night Terra Aslan, Brotherhood of Steel, Recon Team 429 Alpha, serial number 3431. It's been 3 hours since I set my distress pulsar. There's been no word from the Paladin or Ferris. Their objective was a satellite array on the coast. They may be out of range. My orders were to hold this position at all costs. The entire site has been overrun. The
door won't last much longer. Paladin Brandis, sir. It's been an honor, sir.
Okay. That was that one now. Let me see. Oh, maybe I just get locations, but I don't actually get the holotapes until I get the quest from Nick. Maybe that's it. Okay, I don't know. We'll see. There's another Beantown book. At least if I have to, oh, wait a minute. Operation Winter's End. Operation.
Hello, team. Captain Whitmark here. Welcome to the task force. Operation Winter's End starts now. With you. Together, we will knock Eddie Winter off his throne and dump his sorry ass in 2014.
Hey,
I'm listening.
Nick,
You all right? You need something?
your thoughts?
Flying that ship into the heart of the Commonwealth. Mark my words. The Brotherhood's here to start a war.
That's all for now.
Got it.
Okay, so yeah, he's not ready to talk to me about the winter tapes, so for now we will still investigate every police station we can. That gets them on the map, so they'll be easier to go back to. Another card. Alright, so I can either go check out that site again to see whether or not the that gnome is in the location that it was the last time I found it.
Kellogg was here. Maybe this is just where he'd hide to lick his wounds.
Or we can do that afterwards and follow Dance for now. You know what? I need to fix my armor and make sure Nyx is fixed.
Why are you standing around here like there's nothing
be
to do?
quiet. I'm going. So we'll go check out that location first. Then we'll swing by Sanctuary, fix up the armor, make any repairs you need to make. Because if we're gonna go to ArcJet, we kind of need that, I think. Don't want to have armor that's on its way out to being of no use. Before we head out, let's just go around and grab up anything that's not nailed down. So let's go back over here to the slog. And we can go straight to the slog now that the we've been there. Still not going to talk to anybody because I don't need to at this point. I might go ahead and unlock a couple more of these settlement locations before I shut it down, so that I can go in off and build my settlement buildings with the beds and turrets and everything else needed to make our settlers happy. What is that? Sunk boat. It's an upside down sunk boat, so we're gonna hunker down. We don't need to worry about the Lieutenant Gutsy or the Assaultron, because I've already dealt with them. I just want to see if that gnome is there. That's what I'm back here for. Because there's super mutants right over there and I don't want to mess with them right now. Ah, there he is. It wasn't on here. He's back there. The Gnome Night Sergeant, yes. So there he is.
Bingo.
Got him. So it looks like they're in the same place every time. So yes, every time I find a gnome, I need to stop and make a detailed description of where he is so that I can find him again in my other playthroughs. Because I've got 2 other games that I've got currently active besides this one. Don't ask. Come on. Right. Okay, I just wanted to get up to the road so I could walk. Okay, so I got that one. So now I'm going to go over here to Sanctuary. Ah, I'm at 16. I think that's 2 more people. I still don't have any more settlements though to send them to. So hey, Nick. Hold still.
Hey.
I'm gonna take all your
Something you need?
parts. We're going to repair everything. Okay, I haven't upgraded any of his bits. see if there's an X01 in the, I think it's the left leg I need or the right leg. I'll have to check. But improvised Minuteman. So which one? Right leg. Alright, let me see. Right leg.
Please. I need to be alone right now.
Okay. Oops. Armor. Or apparel. Right arm and torso. Okay, got all in. I got those already. So, is there a 60 right leg? No, apparently not. Alright, so 51 is the best he's gonna get for the time being.
Heads up.
Do something for you? If I got it.
Okay, so
Not getting anywhere till you toss something.
Heads up.
I'm
I have no idea what weapon he was using. Well, shoot. Okay, it takes the fusion cell. Okay. That one. That one. That one. And that. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go.
all ears.
It's really helped. Takes my mind off things.
Take that one out. I know what it is. It's the glasses. The sunglasses have
The kind of guy to take notes, but there's a lot of old computer terminals here.
think a legendary ability, it's either legendary or it's just a straight upgrade. I don't know. There we go. So make sure I don't have any other, no. Back and remove anything that are duplicates. A number of these, I'm pretty sure, are duplicates. That's a different pair of sunglasses than this one. Duplicate. Is that 4 up there? Oh, keep, yeah. No, it's just the clothing that I'm worried about. Back, then we get to the apparel portion. Okay, there's 2 of those, 2 of those. Shoot. Hoping I run into that mod. I know that there is a mod out there somewhere that will break down armor and break down weapons. Because I've used it. And it could be something that is no longer available, and I understand that. I just wish I knew for sure. It says there's no weight, and it probably isn't, but
what they've done.
Well, we want to keep the happiness level going up, so I do want to look and see if I can see the 2 new, because I'm sure there's got to be 2 new, because I only had 14 settlers before. Why? Wait, dude, where's your light? You're supposed to have a light in your room. Oop. I'm gonna grab the light, not the floor. Okay. I thought, is there a dark corner back here? Yeah, right here. Somehow, the light's gone. I don't understand it. Alright. Oh, that's not completed up there. That's why I've got that block there, so that people don't go up and then fall off the building. Okay, Marcy's got a job. Oh, you don't have a job. Okay, so we're gonna put you in here. How about tending bar? You want tending bar? There's another settler. Let's put him on weapons for now. I might move him. So that's the 2 new ones. Because like I said, I had 14 before. Okay, so I've emptied a bunch of my inventory. I'm still right up at the upper edge of... Oh, I know why. I need to get rid of the junk. So let me come over here and put my junk in here, and then we can head back to the Paladin dance. Too much of a mess this time anyway. Because last night there was stuff all out here, just all kinds of mess. That'll jam things up. was nuclear material, it was just one, so it'll be fine. They don't make a habit of it, but... Same with the spring and the steel. Okay. Let's start here first. I accidentally leave them off in there. Let me check. Mop. Yes, I did. Didn't even go on candles. Cause things to get stuck. I accidentally left 2 in there. I don't know how that happened, but I guess it did. Okay. Okay. So now we're going to go back to that police station. And I'm thinking, because I've been on this, we've been at this for 4 hours, and I do have some stuff I need to try and do today. Depending on how things go, I might do another stream tomorrow. So if I decide that's what I want to do when I get up, I will try and schedule a stream so that you know ahead of time that yes, there's a stream up and coming. Probably won't have a lot of lead time, probably no more than about 30 minutes, because when I'm ready to sit down and play, man, I want to get going. I want to get started on it. Or if I feel like streaming when I get home after my my plans after dinner, and I do need to go to the grocery store before I come home. I might do a stream later tonight, so. And if you don't catch me when I'm on the stream live, you can always watch it after the fact. But I do like to see when people get on while I'm actually streaming. So And I know that would happen more likely if I managed to actual schedule the string. So I'm working on getting a schedule figured out. Anyway. Okay, so I think we've made some progress. Oh, you know what? I never did go and get a couple more settlements online. Oh well. We'll do that for sure next time, whether it's later tonight or if it's tomorrow. First thing we'll do is we'll get this out of the way. We'll do Saugus Ironworks so that Finch Farm will be available to us. 10 Pines settlement. We'll do that one, get that one out of the way so that we have that one available to build. And it seems that was another one that, oh yeah, the Oberlin Park, because we have to kill ghouls in University Point, or not University Point, but yeah, the College Square, that's what it's called. So yeah, there are 3 settlements that are just waiting for us to work with. So, and that'll lead us into taking Independence, which is Preston Garvey's thing, and taking back the castle. And I do have a mod so that when we get to the castle, it has been repaired. It's complete. It's not broken down. So I do have a mod for that. Anyway, this is Zandara saying have a wonderful rest of your Saturday. Get out, get some fresh air and sunshine, and take care of yourself, take care of those you love, and I am saying so long for now. I'll catch you next time. Have a good one. Bye.